There we go. She wakes up to find only notch covering her and leaves. Oh, you know what? You know what? How about that? Ponpon lays on the ground out in the grass, and she's naked for some reason. And then you have a bunch of nuts on her chest because someone has nutted on her chest. That's the pun. And then there's a bunch of leaves covering up the important parts. How about that? Would you like to commit to that drawing? Would you like such drawing? Would you like to commission that drawing? Fun chasing a girl that stole her panties because it had a nut on it. You know what? That's also a funny idea, like a nut patterned panties. How about 1,100 Swedish crowns for such a drawing of Ponpon laying naked in grass? That is right. The name of the lady was Mallory, right? Toro and said Mallory, I think it was Goddess Mallory. I should add that to the list of plushies to make. Cause why not? I really should make threads for this kind of stuff. Like I create one that is plushies to make. And then I'm just permission as well. And then like plush throwable plushies to make. There we go. And then I add Zoro and that Goddess Mallory. And then I can delete this one. Then I can just reference this one. Good. There we go. Good. How much is that in freedom? Oh, yeah. If you want to pay USD, that is no problem. I didn't remember which currency you had. I do prefer that people pay with their own currency. That is almost 114 USD. I'm Canadian. Well, I guess that would be the. Oh yeah. I think you said that you want to pay. Yeah, because otherwise you have. I mean, unless you have that laying around in campaign there. Otherwise, it's 158 Canadian dollars. I guess Canada would be a free country, so that would be the freedom dollars. Makes more sense to pay. I either pay in your local currency or you pay in my local currency. It doesn't matter which. I do want to avoid paying through a third currency because then you have to convert that one and then I have to convert from that one to mine, and that's double conversion. So either you pay first and I convert it, or you convert it. Yeah. Holy shit, that's out of budget. I can barely afford my cake. Yeah, I can barely afford. Well, I can't afford anything because I'm actually losing more money than I earn each month. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to draw a naked Ponpon barely covered. That's why I. Yeah. But I mean, if you're paying, I'm going to do it. That's yeah. Oh no. So anyway, I made a copy of these plush things. So what I will do is that I think I have what do I have here? Here. So I will remove these constraints. And instead, what do I have here? Here's a throw backups. Don't care about those. Where's the assets? Here we go. Here's Pun's shape. I mean, porn was never cheap. Am I? It's Pun and naked, only covered with nuts and leaves. I mean, it is something, and I would put effort into it. You know, it assets. Yep, and Pun is part of the assets. Yep. And there's a lot of lights. So I will enable soft body. Here's the settings for soft body. Right. Well, this doesn't do anything, so we'll delete those. Can I do no? Oh, you can actually bake soft body. That's good. I'm not sure why they removed these options for some of them. So, pawn butt. You do have some nice butt emotes. I don't think I have any. I can search for cake. Nope. The only cake I got is this one. I can search for butt. Nope. I can search for tail. I got two tails, two butts. Here are they. Is water butt and pun butt. Oh, blushy face. You do have good emotes though. Oh, Pun really should have such ones. I mean, I mean, there is this one. And this one. Nice tail. There's a lot of blushing faces. So, self-collision. Should it have self-collision? But it should have object, friction, mass, control point. What's the control point? Mass vertex group, control point, mass values. That was not very descriptive of a meaning. Collision collection. Can I decide what it should only collide with? Because that would be assets. Friction, mass. This is soft body. Goal. Settings. Stiffness. Oh yeah, here we go. So, if I animate this now, well, it doesn't animate. Yeah. Can I stop it? Very lot. Okay, I will bake just a few frames at start to make this work. As I said, I'll make a backup. If I don't get this to work, I can always revert back to the previous file. Okay. But it's definitely wiggly. But I kind of wanted gravity. Okay, let's lower it to like 25 frames. Yeah. Delete. So Simulation speed 100. That's good, so that can slow down the simulation. But how do I get soft body to fall? By the way, am I allowed to draw Ponpon? You are allowed to draw Ponpon as long as it does not fall outside the rules that I have set up for my art share channel. Basically, no, you can draw naughty stuff, but not anything like directly pornographic. No sex, no fluid. Mechaliko has entered the monthly raffle. We're getting very close to the end of it. Thank you for partaking in the monthly raffle. It should have raised you. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Where's the... It's somewhere here. Activity, oh, here we go, raffle. Right, I can just over like that. Yep, there you are. Why didn't it clear off the... when you did the... add to raffle, which is triggered by the monster, yeah. It didn't clear it off from the let me... Whoa, I'm getting attacked again. Whoa, that was a lot of plushies. Throwing plushies is me. I'm going to update the plush throw, so feel free to throw plushies, but I'm going to add more to it. Okay, now it has its bug again. I went over there, found the thing I wanted, copied the whole text. But a bug in Streambot is that sometimes when you copy the text and paste it somewhere else, it just pastes the literal text sub-action as a text. Just that text. It doesn't help me at all. So I have to go back and copy it again. Oh yeah, got the... wait. We're supposed to... It is supposed to clear it off automatically. Now it's doing this thing again. Okay, it does work for fruit redeems, so I should check that one and see. Oh yeah, it triggers this one. So that one triggers properly, but this one does not trigger properly. What's the difference between these two? I don't see it. Oh, it must fail somewhere, actually. Because it was supposed to send you a message and everything. It still added you to the list. Okay, So I guess I just have to test. I have to now again check where it crashes the code. It runs. Well, a nice thing is that it does try to run much as much as it can of the codes. And then it crashes and stops. But I mean, bot runs. So that is good. But how did it add you to the list, considering that's kind of like the last thing it would do? No, it did. No, it did send. You now have one ticket in raffle. It does send you the message. It does send you the message. I didn't see. No, wait. So why doesn't it resolve it then? Oh. I wanted to wear that. Hydrate, okay. Hello, Rimian. That is... Why? Yeah, I don't know what this was cleared off. Oh well, as long as it sends out the message, it's a confirmation and I can confirm it manually. But that means that the point refund thing is not going to work though. I want to make her extra fluffy. Oh, extra fur and pun for the drawing. It's so fluffy, she's just a walking pile of bunny fur with ears. It's just a round fluffy ball with some ears sticking out. But how are you supposed to see my panties? I need to hydrate. Or even got some blueberry. Or even can do 31 more free redeems. Because... Yes, sadly can't. I don't have any cheaper than 45, except for the 1 point. Unless you think the hydrate should be cheaper. I think people are using hydrate very much. Oh, I missed it. The underwear? Well, that's your fault. Good. You shouldn't see me in my underwear. But why? Okay, I have to install this thing now. Blender soft body gravity. No gravity, like soft bodies, you just wobble. Yeah. Let's see what this person says. What is the weight of your vertices? Maybe they are set to 1, so they just stay in one place. Try to check it in weight paint mode. I don't have a weight. I don't have a... when you make a vertical set weight to 0 by default, it is, I think, set to 1. Thus, the add name of the vertical soft body go. I hope that helps. Love to having puzzled over this for a couple of days. I found the answer just after having posed the question. The default G-stiff setting was for some reason at 1. If I set G-stiff to 0, gravity and wind works from the obvious. What's G-stiff? Field weights. Effector collection. I don't know. There's a search. G. Stiff. There's no G stiff. There's stiff. But apparently not in this way. What? I mean, there's a stiffness value, right? There's stiffness. Why is that one showing up? Stiff. Oh, if I type G stiff, it's gonna half. No, I don't know what's going on. There's stiffness set to a half. There's another stiffness shear that's set to self. I don't know. I don't know. G stiff, the spring stiffness for goal. Goal stiffness. Goal versus target position spring stiffness. Wait, if I set it to 0, this goal I need to change then. Sorry, I'm trying to. Oh yeah. That works. I missed I was taking my pills. That is good that you're taking your pills. It's a responsible thing. I should call it a thing. But then I move it here. Also, why scale? There. Then I place it there. Well, I guess you just have to redeem it again. What's with all these buttons? More emotes. Shaking cat. Oh no. Big tail. The mouse of a tail. That is person in a tail. Yeah, that are some things to say. Oh no. Who's stiff? Is splashing. Are you stiff, audio? Is Pond stiff? Oh, you should see how stiff I can be. I mean, wait, what? Anyway. Delete bake. Let's bake it a bit more. And let's see if this works. Yeah, see the plushie above the pom-pom thingy? Oh, it fell straight through. It was supposed to collide. Do I need collision as a separate thing? Let's try that. Oh, it did slow down. It went for a bit and now it slowed down. So that must mean that it just collided. Right? Oh no! She died. Let's get a closer look at that. Boom. There is not much. Yeah. Imagine if that happened to the flash. You throw that fun and it just breaks. Fun can be stiff. Yes, well, fun. I don't know what of fun would be stiff though. I guess our arms. You wanna touch me too? What song is this? I need to know this song. This is about a song where you touch. So, I need to switch back so I can see Blender again. Now, at least I know what to change. But the thing is, the problem with this model is that the pieces are actually not connected to each other. So that's a thing I need to change. Have a bar pick that. Why would that be a thing? I talked about that before. Well, where should you talk about it before? So, and then I intersect boolean. Or can I have one or the other, or not both? Why can you let me have one or the other, but not both? There we go, that's what I wanted. And then there's a tiny triangle here. I'm playing as, yes, underwear. Why would you make a clip of that? So you can look at it whenever you feel like. I see. So upset about everything crashing constantly, so I didn't even react to it. So there's a lot of things I can be sad about. My whole life. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's early. So, but I don't like doing that, do I? Because then I would have to do that on every model going forward. Okay. Let's see if I can change something. So pieces need to be connected together. So create a verge cube I call thickness or something. Stiffness. All transform. I have to reduce so much. Annoying. And then fake. Oh, I didn't add a collision to this one, so I need to change that. Here. I got rigid body. Don't need that. Only need collision. Now recalculate. And yeah, now we collided and now I have to calculate more detail. Hello, watch. I love touching fun. I'm glad that you like that. When I'm 3D, you're going to love it even more because in 3D, when you do the head pat or tummy rub or any other touching, because I wanted to like hip touching, cheek touching, that's on the face, not any other cheek. And I'm going to have it as a 3D model, and that 3D model is going to change depending on which user is doing the redeem. Although I'm going to use Vinyan, and it's kind of restricted. So I'm not exactly sure how well it's going to work. It's free. It's made by like one person, but it's so inconsistent. Like normally I criticize like Blender for being so inconsistent because of how many different people have made it. But well, Vinyan is made by one person, I think, and it's very inconsistent too. That is still with like, oh, that's zero stiffness. If I do maximum stiffness. They're stuck there. So if I do light stiffness, like I want it to have like I don't want it to be like stiff. Oh, I can't. Okay, maybe. Okay, you know what? Maybe the goal. Wait, what is goal even? Define force of versus stick to animated position. Huh? Maybe I disable that. Maybe I should disable that. Because that's not what I want. I like this song. Which song was it? Confidence 100% kill day. Ooh, what do you mean 77% kill day? We both got the way the whole plush just. Yeah, I just need the whole plush to be like. So I don't use goal. I just need the whole plush itself to be stiff. Control point. Oh wait, delete cache. Simulation speed. I use right. Friction control point. Okay, let's go with that. I think I set everything to 100%. Okay, let's try this. Okay, still does it still collides. That's good. Yeah, it's still like that is maximum stiffness. Control points. Mass. What if I make it really light then? Oh no, for cream. Okay, lowering the mass might help. Probably render a much shorter amount. It didn't help. Okay, how do I actually make rigid body? Obviously directly controlled by simulation. Maybe not soft. Wait. Blender soft body stiffness. Like I want. Yeah, here's the problem with the stiffness value. I want the plush to be like stiff because that real life plush is stiff. It doesn't fall together like the House of Cards, I guess. Like this doesn't even behave like a paper doll. It just crumples up like I don't know what is going on. I want it to be stiff, and there is a stiffness value. But the problem is when I enable stiffness value, which I do need after checking something, I need to set that value to quite high amount, being like 95% or something. The problem with doing that is that it's not only stiff in its how it's moving, it also gets locked into position and doesn't get affected. Like the stiffness value itself is also affecting gravity, and I don't know why. Don't know what is damping. Maybe that's what I need. The shot is 94% here today. That's more than 69. It is like a dying water bottle. It's not even a. It's like more like the water rather than the bottle. Like yeah, if I had stiffness, it doesn't do anything. No stiffness. Damping. What did it damp? I don't know. Wait. Default gold vertex target position value. There are more settings here. Yeah, I mean, messing around. I just want it to be a soft plushie. It's slightly soft. I want it to be thrown, and I want the actual plush itself to be affected. There we go. Squish. And that is at maximum stiffness. It's just annoying. Edges, springs, stamp, pull, push, length, bending. Bending stiffness, here we go. Let's try that. How about lowering the animation? Okay. Do 100 frames. I only need like 50 frames, I guess. Like it's kind of slow. I just need to find what the correct value is. I just at least when it flies through there and doesn't collide with anything, it animates quickly. Okay, that works. But the whole blush is breaking apart because pieces aren't put together. So I still need to attach everything into itself. Which is the annoying part because currently the pieces are shoved in without care. Some of them attached like the legs. Okay, I guess I'll just have to attach the rest of the stuff then. Let's take the whole body. Oop, this is the body. So these parts needs to be intersecting. Intersect. But then it like deletes everything else. I don't get that. Why doesn't it only affect the parts I'm interacting with? Why does it have to delete everything? Blender is so weird sometimes. It is free, so it's good value for the money though, but sure can be weird though. I should. Where's the point there, but not there? Interesting. Let's merge all the points there. It was there, can you still see? Its faces. Then there's some faces that are acting a bit weird. Okay, let's. Does that work? I just want to delete. And that was like almost. Like the problem with trying to do this is that there's this weird visual stuffness to it. That's what I'm calling it. Like here. That's also partly because of the weird placement of the verses. And we check that. And then this piece. How is it not? How is it not connected together? What? Oh. Now it's connected together. Good. These two needs to be connected as well. Hi, hello, Queen. Queen 111,113. Yeah, now he's being silly. That's what I'm like. I'm making a plushie. Oh, it's the same thing up here. That's why. Wait. Those. There. I will subdivide this. And then, oh, thank you for following. Appreciate that. Queen, yeah, you can just say Queen, by the way. Yeah, of course I can. I just said it for to be silly. Don't you worry. Even though it would be fun to say 111,113 every time, but yeah, probably I probably shouldn't. How did I do the trick? So yes. Okay, here comes the tricky part. I need the everything to go together with the dress. So the dress clips inside the head, like that. Clips through here. Clips through the tail. This is the part she got a butt. So I will wait with the tail, so I will tail aside. But the rest I'll have to merge together like this. And then I just have to design the remaining. Oh yeah, I guess they are different because the pose isn't mirrored. Which is fine. Well, I got to go. Bye. Have a great Sorcery Day. Thank you for stopping by and following. I really appreciate that. Hope to see you around soon. Whenever you feel like. So, something like that is. And then I have to delete the insides. The insides of the bunny. This piece is not. Like that. Tricky to get it to work. As I do still have the original file before I started modifying like this, in case this doesn't turn out well, or maybe I want to find a different solution. Can always go back just in case. Just about finding a way to simplify this old shape. Oh, let's go with that. Like that, that's good. I guess I don't need sides. Or do I want him to turn up here instead? Hi, Portugal girl. Now why is it like that? Girl. Lovely to see you. As always. I'm working in Blender. You should be familiar with that way. Get your daily fruit in. Oh, a pear. I like to have your pears. I can give you something for it. Only if you want to. And then I just have to see. Okay, wait. I can also delete all the insides. I don't exactly need. there. Why is it acting weird? It's not a line here. There. Oh, that is like. I don't like how it ends up looking like this. Don't know why. Do have one idea that could. Gonna solve all of these. And here as well. Yeah, doing this doesn't actually. Doesn't resolve it either. Thank you for the hit pads. Is it that? Why does it end up being so dark there? Only thing I can think of is that there's some polygons som jag kan se nu. Yeah. I'll see what I can do about that. Time to fix the head. And that should be oh, and then we'll see what else I can do. What could it say? And the parse that is on the inside, which has to be done, but there you go, and then it just comes. Oh, and I don't know why. Oh, it's okay, there you go. So there are some points. It's because of its low polyness. Sure, what I... Oh, here's another one of those. One thing that can be done is increasing the polyness. So yeah, so problem with trying to merge everything together is that, well, it doesn't look good. Polygon. Oh no. Poly here, poly there, polygon. Poly will be missed. Oh yeah, there's one more place. It's here. Oh, it sure is a mess. Do. Whoopsie. Right, I was supposed to. What do I think? It's okay. I'll have to do it later, but I probably won't. Oh, this is amazing. So I'm getting the plushies, and I'm also pink. And now we have to restart the plushie, can't we? Because that's what my life is. I'll continue. I don't know how to fix this. Well, I guess the more I fix this, easier will be fix more of them. Like that. Like that. Yeah. I'll have to find a better way than doing this. Well, unless if they don't agree. Well, I will make future ones as said with in mind, with this in mind. Which will make things better. There. Now let's try this. Maybe I should just have made holes, arm holes, neck hole on a dress. So yeah, I'll probably do that. Probably have to redo that part, and then the dress is like placed on top of the body. I know it's slowly this time. What? That makes no sense. One frame there, next frame gone. What? Oh, that makes no sense. That makes not much sense. That works. Right. I do have the tail, but as I said, I'll redo. I will redo the dress, so place on top. Or do I? Spring versus group. But how do I like do different? How do I do different? This different value. That's more like it. Okay, there is self collision as well. Actually doesn't affect because it's something in my experience it's something that has a lot of a performance to calculate, but apparently not. That's good. Then I can utilize it so it doesn't clip into itself. That's why it's a separate option because it takes more performance. But wait, yeah, it's a self collision that makes that happen. Okay, let's see. Because I have an inside and an outside. What kind of distance makes it like that? One. Okay, if I did that. Well, I should probably get it to not act weird, hopefully. Otherwise, I just have to make it smaller. Yeah, that's better. I mean, it still clips through, but I should have it. I should have it stiffer, so. But it doesn't seem like I can adjust the stiffness value per body part. That's a problem. So I wish I could set it to. Unless I can do that. Okay, dot clips through less now, which is good. But the question is, should it? Okay, this is turning out quite well. Can I change one of these values? Insert keyframe, add driver. What I wanted. Plushie, thank you for throwing plushies at me. I'm really spending so much points on the plushies now because I'm working on plushies. I'm going to remake them. So there is not a way to add. Okay, let's try this. I'm glad you're saying plushies, but like, I guess it's because I'm working on plushies, but don't you want to save the points for when I'm done with this? I mean, you do as you want. If I set this 0 stiffness, and then I have the rest of the body maximum stiffness. I call it stiffness, but that's not what it stands for. Currently, I'm using it for springness, so let's call it spring. Okay. With that, how does it behave? Will the ears behave differently from the rest of the body? Yes. The ears became liquid. Nice. Okay, how about I set it to 75%? Liquid ears. Yeah, that works. That does make the ears. Okay. So what I'll do, I have an idea. I'll set the whole plush to 8. Then I will take this rod here. For some reason I can't select. Oh, it got an inside, I forgot to remove it. Anyway, I take that and set it to 100%. And now I should remove this inside. Of course, I guess it's a weird effect, but... Then for the ears... set that to 60%. As well as the bottom of the... Now, the dance little... Oh, now it's slow. Oh, I forgot to change one value. I can't even cancel this. I can't cancel this. I should set this to maximum. Oh, now it's fast. Yeah, if we set it to max, it's great. Okay, let's say it's to 9 instead of 10. Still? What? 8? That's weird. Plates in the hair, okay. Let's go slow. Why is it working at 9? There is a stiffness value here. Maybe that's the one I should go with. Still experimenting. I can have a stiffness, but it only gives me a shear value. So there we go. I think this can work pretty well. There's lunge, bonk, and of course I have to. The ears are very liquid, but this piece is slightly bending, but it's very sharp. Yeah, it can work. It's not perfect, but okay. Let's call this the old, even though it will be new. It's the new version, and then I will append. I should current file as a library. Oh wait, I picked the wrong one. Wait, didn't I just make a copy of it? Wait, what happened? I need to open the folder again because everything closed. So much stuff I do. Oh yeah, I did copy it. I haven't touched it in quite a while. I guess that's why. Anyway, objects. So here's the previous version. So let's try to redo this one the proper way. Thank you for following, Miss Froggy. Crying face. Don't be crying. Oh. Yeah, careful, they could automatically ban. If it's a trigger happy mode or a bot. But hello. Are you calling me cute? Well, you should see me in all my different outfits. You're calling me cute? Thank you. I appreciate it. So this will be the body. Because it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which part of the body I use. Well, I love the textures in this thing as well as plushies. Sound of plushies, but I thought it was fun to include the butt because the original model that this is based on has a butt, so why not? Why shouldn't I include the butt then? Butt. So, like, what's the? So this would be. Doesn't matter where I stuff these. Promise, I made a model to work as to be meant to work for the actual plush throw for. So maybe I should just ignore these and. Cheerleader, that's a good one. Also, thank you for throwing a bunch of plushies at me. Oh no, she's naked. So maybe I just ignore this actually. Now that I think of it. Because when I actually do the because when I do the flush throws with the actual thing, so I need to use rigid body for this, I assume. Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. Has a collision like that. The problem with this one is it doesn't have its own only colliding with certain things. And rigid body also doesn't have an option to pre-bake or bake limitations or something like that. So it's very it's worse. Like it does have these throws, but I don't care about those. Why did those show up? So why is it not an? Is it? Wait. Oh wait, I have all these. I said it's. So you're making Blender worse and worse by removing options that you need. It's like, oh, but we made it better because it knows when it has to recache the thing, but it doesn't. That's a problem. Like, what is the jump all the way to there? It doesn't have an animation set. Like, why does it do that? Like, it doesn't have, if I just play, it doesn't have an animation set. If I set it to rigid body, now all of a sudden it does that. It plays out a predetermined animation. Where does it get that from? I don't want it to play that. I want to clear the cache. And anyways, hello Neville. Happy well feeling mercy. Well, that was supposed to be later, but I forgot to change that. So that's ruined. Because I can't change it anymore. It's not like, oops, something went wrong. Can I undo it? Nope. Which isn't like that. Which is like you have to deal with it. Because I'm already done. I mean, I'm bad.
This is bad. This is bad.
They already.
This is bad. I'm gonna die from. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like. Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to? I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons.
What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. No. I was started saying there we go, but nope. There we didn't. Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
easy peasy treetops. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died. Okay.
Okay.
Slight issue. I don't know where Gogam is.
There we go. Cute Pon Dragon? What? There's no Pon Dragons. I think you meant the Spire mod, maybe. Hey, you should play Spire United Trilogy with Pon mod. I am one day going to remake it. But currently I'm struggling with just... I was thinking like, well, maybe I just do the plushie animations planned, and then I realized, well, I shouldn't change them because I'm going to reuse these exact models. I shouldn't change them to be animated that way in Blender, because they won't be animated that way when I move up to 3D, and then I have to change the models again. Can I change them back? I wish I could keep the original version, but... Yes. I would love you. I would love to watch you play Spyro with Pon mod. No, wait. I should do a recolor and make it a Benny mod. And you should voice act it. Read body. Memory card's mass value for your body based on volume R. Oh. Team starts to severe peanuts, shelled, not shelled. Garbage. Depends on what it is. I guess they don't really have a plushie. They do have cork. Whoa, that's heavy. That's a heavy cork. Ooh. Yeah, with a green bow, white tummy. It would be perfect. Currently, I'm very confused why it's... Playing an animation should not be playing. Even if I remove Reach Body and re-add it, it still plays it. I'm going to remove those. I'm going to remove these. I'm going to remove these as well. I'm going to remove everything. Okay, now it resets there. It must be... But why would that be? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna set it in the middle. I will add a cube. I will merge it into the cube. I will delete the cube. Now it's a completely new object that has no association with the previous object. The previous object has been completely deleted. This has nothing to do with the previous one. It has no stuff anymore. Create a new, completely new, brand new rigid body. Oh. I still lost that thing. Why? If I just create add monkey and apply rigid body to this one, a completely brand new object, adding rigid body to it, and it plays an animation that shouldn't. What is going on? I'm so confused. It was a completely brand new object. Oh wait, here it is, rigid body world. Okay, yeah. So it had. So the. Wait a minute. Collection constraints. Constraints collection containing body constraints object. Is this the... And it also got speed. Okay. Okay, then I need it to actually collide. So this one has collision set. Okay, maybe it doesn't have collision. Maybe it should have rigid. Oh, it has rigid body constraint though. Disable collision. No, wait. Okay, still have stuff to figure out. And let's see. Poor. Scary Paw, you be scared of the paw. I would play the heck out of the game with a Benny Dragon. I'll still got Crash. I wanna play though. So that game's super hard. Wait, which Crash? The first trilogy or Crash 4? Or maybe all 4 games. I also have a mod for Crash 4 I made. Crash doesn't look so difficult when you watch Play. That's the difference between a veteran and a plebeian. You're quite experienced with games. But maybe you need Crash experience. You need Crash, okay. I mean, that's fair. I also made a mod for Crash 4 replacing Coco with Pon. And there is a Benny outfit in the game, as you know, because you approved of it. Should I show it again? Let's show off the Pon outfits. Let's go all the way down to here. Benny outfit. So it's not like the other 3 cosplays, which are like wearing the outfit of each character, as well as colored fur. Benny is instead like a suit, a bunny suit. I did the on suffering. Did you go through the whole game? Yeah, the first one is well, actually, no, wait. We're looking at cute outfits here. Some would argue that this outfit is the cute one. It's not exactly. Well, anyway. Yes, yes. Yeah. And these cosplay outfits, as I'm totally not distracted, back to normal, are available from the start, so you don't have to unlock them, as well as skeleton and the standard dress. Every other outfit requires unlocking. I mean, I made another mod that keeps all of them unlocked from the start. Cute outfit. And there is an underwear version of Ponpon in that mod too, for those who want it. Soft body claws. Wait, does it still? No. But how do I do soft body collision? Collections. That's not what I'm going for. You made so many cool outfits. I'm glad you think so. I'm really happy with how it turned out. And I've been like thinking of making another Crash 4 mod of a character, specifically Cream the Rabbit. But I probably won't start on it anytime soon, but it's in the idea phase. Just thinking of which different outfits she could have. Wait, what's... Oh. Why is there not just one? I want it to be twice the size. Oh, anyway. So because apparently Cream does have a lot of it. I thought Cream didn't have it. I mean, obviously the standard orange dress and then the Sonic Riders. Or maybe that one should be called the Rider's Cream. I don't know what that would be called. But then like Unicorn and other. I try in Sonic X. She wears a nice pink dress, but I don't know if you can see the whole dress in any scene, like you can with the swimsuit, which they actually had in 2 episodes. So, they actually made quite a few outfits, but that's for like a mobile game, and another for Roblox game. And I want like, can't you just make a full size, like a full console style type game with different outfits for the characters. Why is that so often just restricted to mobile games? But anyway, so Crash 4 is kind of odd to have different outfits. However, I tried to want to say, wait, I was thinking of looking Kim Scale. She didn't show us the night outfit. You want to see the night outfit? You got a night outfit here. I didn't show any outfits really, so. Cream, yes, I want to make cream for Crash 4. Cream, I love that. She's fun. And there's a night outfit for her too, yeah. Hello, Jay. I'm not really sure how I would make cream fit on Coco's skeleton, but I'll find a way, I guess. But aside from that, there will be like a lot of cosplaying other characters, and then there's the concept art of when Cream was created. I don't know if someone said like the second one is like a badger. I don't know if it says true. It's a very interesting design, but at least the cat, red panda, and squirrel are more obvious, which would be interesting to see. Interesting to make Cream as the concept art versions. And more cosplay. And then like Golden Cream, which is from Sonic Heroes. So yeah. What do you mean want to see? Fun denied somewhere there. Very shiny. Okay, I have to dash, but I like to see more Cream content. Thank you for stopping by, and I guess I'll post. Maybe I'll post it on your server too, and just because I basically need 2 more outfits and feedback if everything else is good. So maybe there's more Cream fans there who wants to give feedback, which would encourage me more to make the mod. Anyway, I don't make me let you have you stay if you need to go. Yay! I just need to. Can I explain why the what about removed Rigid World? Is it plushes? What's the Rigid World collection? I don't even have one. Oi. Is it colliding? Because I only wanted to still. I assume it's because is like colliding with. If I set it there. The problem with no, what's going on? What do you mean? What? Oh, what's this song playing? I recognize that in decades. Wait, this one? I don't know. Because it doesn't tell me. Because you can do like search for. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, the All America Reject changed your mind. If it's this song, because I don't know when you wrote the message. But the All America Reject. Unless it was a previous song. Because then I don't know what it is. Anyway, where was I? Here. Exactly, it's colliding with. Connection asset, okay. Oh, maybe no. Wait. And why is it readable words 001 when there is no other? Anyway. I don't know why it doesn't collide. This is going to be. Thank you. You're welcome. This is going to be. This is going to be a struggle, I feel like. Why is it not colliding? Why is it so Okay, let's see now. Go to the original file. It's set to dynamic. All the default values. Yep. Then on the model it should collide with. Oh, this one is not enabled. This one is enabled. Of course, I need to recache it. Well, still doesn't do it. Still doesn't collide. What am I doing wrong? I burned my hand yesterday when I placed one of the base class pass. Wait, how did that happen? Did you work with hot stuff? But I'm the hot one. No, that's unfortunate. I hope you. I hope it's not. I hope it's not serious. Hopefully. Oh, there we go. That's how we do it. You need to hold the key over a heat source, in this case a cigarette lighter, to melt the glue. Oh. Oh, careful, eh? I guess you want to get careful enough. Um, well, like I said, I hope, I hope you aren't seriously hurt. That is what is most important, that you are healthy. The cigarette she's recommended because it doesn't leave the char on the keys. It wipes off easily. Oh, so you mean that if you're the way you did it doesn't? It's like it wipes off easily anyway. So okay, how much does a small plush weigh? How much does a small plushies weigh? That doesn't even make grammatical sense. Much does a small plushie weigh? Plushies weigh around 1 to 2 pounds. Well, that doesn't help me. Just click on it. Okay. Doesn't even tell me the weight of it. Maybe a plushie is quite heavy actually. Let's set it to 250 grams. Or a quarter of a kilogram if you want. Bunny suit. Do you like it? So, how this is going to work? Is basically how it worked before. Maybe I should keep to the old ones. Oh, the ring is part of one of our space. Sweetness and joy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's. Well, I should be the one hugging you, making sure that you're feeling okay after getting burnt. So this should be. Oh yeah. Those are the ones animated, so I will import these. Which I will have here as reference. Let's zoom out. Okay, there we go. And these are pre-animated, so they do not do any physics. Wait, why doesn't this one show up? Viewport display, no. Wait, what's the visibility? Select will be push renders holdout. Wait, what? Here. There you go. I should be placed it shown in both, and I'm not sure why. Why isn't it also set to that? Bunny seats. Making a throw thing for VTuber. Exactly. I mean, I already have it, but I wanted to remake it. Because I think the way I have it is not the way I want it. So I set location rotation as an animation. Okay, I need to disable the... Yeah, and then I set this one to animated. Like that. Location rotation. Okay, I wanna zoom in so I see what I'm doing. There. Refresh the bake. Bake. Oi. Too far. And unfortunately, those replacement screws I bought are on a ship and won't arrive in June. Wait, why? Wait, do you need that specific screws? I guess it makes sense because, I mean, an instrument is very... A musical instrument contains a very particular tools. Oh no, Bunny City's ended. So I guess that makes sense. So you will have to order very specific ones. It's unfortunate. Okay, I wish to... If I lower the speed... Let's see what's happening. So I really should set it to Ren S30. Does that affect how fast it animates? Okay, and then I delete and bake again. That's... was a disappointing throw. Why didn't it reset to the top each time? Yeah, that's very fast instead. So, harder to find the sweet spot. Every time I just forget where I scroll down to, so I always have to scroll down my search. Every single time. I mean, I can make it taller, but still, it's very annoying that I have to do that each time. This is the velocity that can build up when we collide. As measured with any other little seas only when necessary. So I don't want it to like I don't want it to fly across faster than the like it was so fast. Without kind of lowering the animation speed even. Although I guess these are supposed to be I guess that would be more accurate. So how fast that would be thrown. There we go. Now it seems more reasonable. Bonk. Now it's kind of almost too slow instead. Again, I need to fix that. Because I was thinking that they're flying across the screen quite fast, so it's kind of hard. Could be kind of tricky to see which plushes they are. So I wanted them to fly a bit slower so you can see. So you can see them more as they fly across. It won't be like the hard impact of the plushes, but eating the plushes. But we should also see what the plushes looks like, right? Right. Out of linear velocity, lost their time. Okay, what if it doesn't lose any of that over time? It just doesn't lose. But that doesn't make sense because you will have friction and stuff. But can the same Garrity. Or even double gravity. So what I could do is I could actually lower the gravity. Missed it though. Because Because that would have the plush not fall off the screen as fast. Which is another way to make sure the plushes stays on screen for longer. Just lands on Pon Pon. What kind of was that? Boink. Wait, why did it? Actually, a negative then. Wait, did it miss? Wee. Yeah, it does move. Quite far. Maybe it should be more bouncy. Bouncy plushies. I really don't see a difference. Can I go beyond max value? 10 times bounciness. Don't see a difference. But if I do like 25 times the friction, that should be noticeable. Or 2,500 times the friction. In that case, it should kind of stick to it. Which, to be fair, having high friction kind of simulates it being a soft. I don't know actually. Because it would be dampening due to it being soft. Boink. Boink. Okay. Wait, what's... Wait, what's what here? Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's how it's scroll. Yeah, scrolls. Kind of makes sense. Oh, it's just lands. Bonk. But every plush that's going to do the same animation is going to be animated differently because simply because they are going to have a different starting. They have different shapes, so they will collide different. So even though their starting velocities, and rotation, and all that stuff is going to be exactly the same, when they actually land, they're going to behave differently. Or that could happen. So probably have more rotation to it for more excitement. Straight in the face. I'm here. Hello, Iki. You're actually early today. And look, I'm wearing a bodysuit. Provided by Generto. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. A message. I got a message. No, wait, no, Generto, no. Oh, Pompa is streaming in her underwear. Not again. Hi, Papa. Or Hihi, Papa. No, this is not making it better, Remian. This is making it worse. But you have to shave if you're going to wear the bodysuit. Then you have to put on the sleeves and legs first. Hello, Lori. My affiliate anniversary is... Well, I'm going to do the affiliate anniversary celebration on the 1st. I forgot to change that alert thing in on Twitch. And if you forget about it, it's too late. That's just how life is. It's also not until tomorrow. I like Pond more with fur. Yeah, don't we all like that? Pond with fur is better. So stop shaming me. Please! Oh, I got stabbed by Spider. Still waiting for the answer regarding the event. As of now, I don't have an answer, unfortunately. I just pick random values here. What's the worst that can happen? Um, say, I'll then redo the cache. Boom. Let's see now. So many pleasures on the floor. Do you use tits? No, I don't. Or is this your own thing? Yes. I do have tits. They are highlighted with those pink lines. But I know what that's for. But maybe not everyone knew that. Do you use tits? Do you have tits? Unfortunately, no. But I will grow my own. No, I'm making my own because I don't want to pay for tits. As I explained before, I'm going to use the already integrated throwing system as part of Vinian, which is for free. So, and I'm going to use the built-in, of course, because that's much better than using external ones. I'm not going to use it in the future, and therefore I don't see a point of paying for it. Obviously, I could add it to have it anyway, but obviously, but instead of doing all the things manually. But I think this is more fun anyway. Oh, it's a bit. Maybe it does need more friction. So it like stops it from bouncing too far. So it doesn't fly away. Like that. Okay, but then I need... Let's lower the friction. That was the bounciness being weird. Which I set 10 times in the maximum bounciness. Maybe that's not the bounciness anyway, because I lowered the bounciness by a lot, but well, nothing changed, so the bounciness value doesn't seem to do anything. That would be good, I'd say. Yeah, problem is I want them to kinda... That one's not even reaching. I mean, I could have lucky one just thrown and just miss it completely. But I don't think I should have that. Lurk. Thank you for lurking. Need to work on stuff as eel. I misspelled well and went with it. Well, I hope you get work on that eel. When am I supposed to send in the... I don't know. Oh, magical girl. I'm a magical girl now. I like being a magical girl. Okay. Maybe it should be a little stronger in this row. But I actually hit Pon with it. Boom. But then it just... Hi. Yeah, it kind of goes... Okay. Okay. So if I do it slightly stronger... Because I don't want all of them just animate the same way. I do want some variety. What's your problem with manually doing this? But manually doing this, I can also make sure that every animation is something I like. So, yeah. It's magical how easily your dress vanishes. Oh, but I guess my dress did vanish, so I could wear this outfit. I am very quick at changing my outfit. Doing it live on camera, but I'm doing it so fast you can't see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 animations. If I hide... So, okay, I was just going to play the ads while I was trying to look at this. So my dress is back. I'll just go and see if I can find it. Dragon Ridge and Gogan Village. Well, that was easy.
Yes, jump down, no, come on, fall down, no, fall down, I just want you to fall down, please, no, I don't want to fall down, run, Pon. Okay, how many times have I died here? Oh.
Not having to. Isn't it just... Oh. Hey. No. Imagine if that worked. Well, I was just kidding. There we go. That's how I did. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No! But it's fine. I didn't die. I lost the mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times, though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. Still. No! Why are you... That was an interesting bug. I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours. Without... See? Easy. Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh... So few pixels from winning. The sound people make. When sleeping. Oh no,
Warm
this one.
and cuddly.
This
Alright,
one.
this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine.
He's literally
Oops,
sleeping
look at
with
the time.
Pokemon.
I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have
I
this.
don't want to hear you out.
And he shares candy with children.
Well, See, that's also a
Dry
correct
cannon
statement.
makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people say, Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This
They're
is a guy.
They're saying a lot of weird stuff in that game. Giggle, giggle. I need more clips so that clip can play less often. Anyway. I should say... I should check what these values are, which are hidden behind one button. And then I can check what values I picked so far, so I can pick a few more and make more of a variety. Just a delivery, and he shares candy with children. Yeah. Well, I'm only speaking the truth. That one has the same values. Well, I did say I was going to do karaoke on the first, but I have been so busy with schoolwork and stuff, so I haven't been able to prepare any songs. I prepared one song, but I don't think that's that. But that's not much. Funpun's going to, well, Bumble's birthday is not too far off today, so not giving me much time anyway. Now, after checking all these values, I can try to figure out some let's start with this. And see what this becomes. Alright, I need Wait, what? I must have wrote something wrong here. Oh yeah. That was a typo. Whoa. Throwing the flush down on the floor. And a tweak I would do. Plushies. Getting attacked by them again. That can work. Whee! The thing is, I should be able to change the friction value. For each of these. It fade between, yes it does. That way I can do further tweaking. Not that I should change the friction value though. But let's try. Aleda of Hagrid's Stream Pond, thank you for staying here with my plush making. I appreciate it. Yeah, I should probably change my mind because I think it's better to adjust the other parameters than changing the friction. Wait, well, that was interesting. Maybe I should change this thing. This thing. Also known as a tuft of hair. So rebake this. How is position going to move slightly? Actually. I just need two more. Humor. That's my regular humor. Fun pushing the jokes. Okay, how about a really slow one? And a really fast one. To round it off with. Wee. Well, this would be the first one. Um. That's interesting behavior. Boom. It just sucks up onto the head. What logic does that make? Logic? There is no logic. I think that would be good. Oh, that's so slow. But I don't want it to be like I can throw it high up, and that's where it would reach. But the problem with doing that is that it will be off the screen for so long. Although there's one solution to that. That's by lowering the starting position. It looks funny. So, and then would it be this one? Yeah, so my only the thing I'm kind of worried about would be that they all look too much the same. What kind of physics was that? Was it? It should fly differently. Yeah, it's starting to look the same as. But yeah, so, but because it is used in the actual collision of the plush instead of using a predetermined block, is very similar to. That means that I'm really curious how, because I'm making all this for cream, but I wonder how this would actually look for every character. Yes, these are quite different. Honestly, none of these are throwing it at Pun's boobs. I feel like those two are very similar. How does it look? This look from the top. Maybe I can adjust this by. The way the blush just ends up. Like if I take this one and then I just lower where it goes for. Increasing its speed slightly, decreasing, lowering the speed. There we go. I have a hello, a quickie. Oh, thank you. It is tomorrow. I'm not going to stream tomorrow though, that's the problem. But yes, thank you. Not doing much of a celebration today, that's for later. Whenever I get in the reply. Keep on getting anxious. About the whole thing. About the event. That's going to take place. Smoking like it has a virus. That's too much smoking. Thank you, Red Paint. Boom. Still looks weird as well. Now, if I take these, take chestnuts, and then I just do the exact thing here. No selective curve. Wait. There. Wait, where's... No, I wanted all of them. Copy. Paste. There we go. There we go. Then everything should be the same. Because then they should both... And they shouldn't be colliding with each other either. Huh? Why is you not animated? Smoking badger. Oh, beaver kurva. Uber kurva. Okay, it's not Darth Uzi. Thank you. I wish I had something more to present than this list, but because if animals did human habits, honey badger would definitely smoke. No, they would eat honey melon. Howdy, friends. Howdy, howdy. Why why is this not animated? Because all it does is sliding back to the next position. It's not like it's colliding with anything. It's not animated. I know why it's not animated. Because it's not added to this one. That's why. That's why. They're flying exactly the same. But they are colliding differently. That one's quick. You don't want that if you're going to guess the flashes. Flashies. It's one of them that is falling down here. So one thing I was thinking of is poor bunnies being thrown about. Do they look happy? No, but I was thinking, what if I had the leg included here? It doesn't have to be exact because you're not going to see this collection. Da-da-da-da. Panties. There. Of course, it shouldn't be in the middle. It should be off to the side. But of course, the leg is located. There we go. And that means you must collide with that thing now. You rebake this and boop, now it moved. Doesn't really change much. Yeah, that's. So let's do the same with the other ones. I guess I don't need these anymore. And in case I want them, Well, make up to this. Delete existing one. What? Oh, wait. There. Now I can paste. Delete them first, then add the keyframes I need, and then paste. So there we go. Do it in correct order. And then I needed to add it to the as a rigid body. There we go. Feliz aniversario de affiliation. Affiliation, that's more like Slavic. Affiliation. There we go, that's more Spanish. Hello, Dredgin. Happy affiliate fun. It's been another year. It's been 3 years since I started. Minus 1 day. Well, it's not one since I started, since I became affiliate. I'm busy today, but I wanted to say hi. Wish you a nice stream. Take care. Thank you, Dredgin. Appreciate that. Thank you. Another resetting. Oh, because I haven't rebaked it. No, wait, what? Huh? There, and then there you go. Wee. Okay. It is in a group, but then it's split apart. I guess having them thank you for the head pads. Boom. Still lucky, but had to pet her head, Larry, can't I? Thank you for petting my head, I appreciate that. Mercy works. It's just that one there, they're like... Whee. What I should have done was actually have one model they all base animate by. A small cube. Which it should copy. Nice. Like that. Just change this now. Probably not. I mean, for like individual plushies, I can just change the animation ever so slightly. It's not like they need to have the exact same animation anyway. Um, it's not a necessity, but oh, hello, Niji. Have a pleasure, bonbon. Thank you so much. Darling, making it personalized. Appreciate it. Um, very, very cute. I just wish I said it correctly every time. Oh well, it is what it is. It's what blood is. I'm getting attacked. This be good though, because they are animated kind of slowly. But I wanted, like, currently they're just flying across the screen. They're playing full speed, right? Yeah, this is full speed. They're animated quite slowly. I guess there's quite a difference for these. I mean, some of those do actually move quite slow. No, I threw a bunch of plushies again on myself. But sometimes I feel like it should be a bit too slow, but I can't speed it up. Someone said but. If I do speed it up, I was going to animate it differently though. But if I click the correct one, this one is one of them. Because I think it should show you. And now it's trying to find. Should be able to activate blank. Subframes. Wait, what? What did I do to break it? Oh, it doesn't work with subframes. But I saw subframes was just visible, and like I could scrub through subframes. But I guess if we're going to throw a lot of flash, it's going to be but more chaotic. Yeah, so if I move. Alright, read to the back. Wait. But it should be back to normal. Wait, what's going on there? Here? Oh, yeah, it's very weirdly there for a moment. Okay, how do I do this? No. Wait, how do I... replace keyframes? Insert keyframe for current UI active property. But how do I... The current UI active property current key. How do I how do I apply it to all selected objects? Blender add keyframe to all selected. Insert keyframe for all selected objects. Or add the keyframe for objects as once. Just like a key set select objects. Variables. Also, job is secure, so keyframe for the report maybe. Oh yeah, I just do that. Yeah, I see. I see. No, just moved one of them. Yeah, Blender is very inconsistent. If you want to apply a value to all objects and not just the active object, you sometimes have to hold down the Alt button before you click on the field to edit. And in other fields, you must hold down the Alt button or when you confirm the change. And it's different for every field. This one almost. So that's fun. So now I'm basically just doing budget. Tweaking. To get something I like. Today I could. I feel like this one is getting a bit similar to the other one. Wait, that was the wrong way. Those are the negative numbers. There. What it was. Why do they land? Maybe I should have this link. Covering more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Counting more bandage in countable rings. Ooh. Murder those bandits. Kill them all. Fun. You seem... Eat them for dinner. Although you're playing Kingdom of Deliverance, it's not the same as if you were playing Witcher. Because couldn't you argue that a Witcher could eat a human? There's a risk that the people in that world might not be as happy about it. Having someone around who eats people, but only bad people. I want them slightly the other way here. Still too much. Okay, we're going to have a quick ad break. And I'll be... Okay. That was a bit too much. But that's too little instead. Somewhere in between them. I want it better. What is physics? Looks like we got some ads. Anyway, so we're back. Yeah.
The kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash.
You're supposed to travel this thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So that was great job. It gets more funny when I read them comments after failing.
There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now okay, no, okay. I guess not.
That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was 16. Did you see that timing?
Where is... Ah, here's the traffic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving on the wrong side of the road.
I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it.
And I made Streambot save the whole chat.
There we go. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a one.
I have a problem. I'm a spending kitten, but you're not. You were sitting there with 4,500 points, and you were not spending it. How can
That's
you make
an
such
clip.
claim? Because this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? Probably the game is severe slowdown. Well, that character left screen. Here's the win by default. You win.
I guess the question remains, who made this game? Who made that level? Ads over. Woo. White cat, happy ever. No! But that's not how we celebrate. No. Give it back. This isn't even the day to celebrate. Wait, why so many headpads and drum rips? Cutie pom pom. But I'm cutie with beautiful outfits. Right? Can't we agree on that? What you working on? Wait, why is the under history so short? I'm because as I'm walking through this, I realize it's actually I'm working on the plush throws, but I want it. But instead of having all the animation pre-rendered or predetermined, I guess. I wanted to have them change depending on what the shape of the plush is. It will actually run the physics per plush. Per plushing. Why did cream stay in? Everyone else flew away. So our the fight against Worm has 30 HP out of 100 remaining. It has to be out of 100. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. This way is to lower the speed. Well, that's nice, considering how tricky, difficult it can be to survive a fight. I was going to say when you're underage, but I mean the statement is still true. But I assume he's not. When you're outnumbered, that's the actual term I was going for. So. Not like these. No. That is too fast. Like that's slight of a difference. Nice bay. A plush explosion. Plush explosion. Hi, I'm back. Hello, Queen. 1101. I messed that up. 111,130. I couldn't even get it right. I was going for it for a joke, but I failed. I should be ashamed. Have you played Cookie Run Kingdom? I know about Cookie Click. No, I actually don't know what that is. What is it? It is something I would like. Does it contain cute stuff? Is it a platformer? With Run in the title, I feel like it doesn't. Wait, why do they actually hit so early? Like, why do they hit here? Like it's not really a bounding ball. Like here, what? Like, so they're for some reason colliding here. Oh, really? It's a really popular game. Then I will quickly look it up. Cookie Run or Cookie Run Kingdom. Let's check Wikipedia. Cookie Run Kingdom is a two cents for the endless runner role-playing video game developed and published by the... Well, already endless runner is probably why I haven't heard of it. It's a 6 gaming concurrency. It was an app, blah blah blah. For Android, iOS, which again would explain why I haven't heard about it, because I don't play mobile games. I don't have anything against mobile games, but it's like the only games I play are the base, the form. Still collide here. Yeah. So I play like console games and stuff. So I'm unaware of the mobile games. I played some mobile games, but a lot of the ones are just free games that contain a lot of ads, and I just can't bother with it. And it would be very not so suited for streaming. Because it would be a bunch of ads I don't get money for, that everyone has to watch. I mean, if my audience... Maybe I should... Yeah, Covex Hole, that's why. I should go with Mesh. Deforming? Your body deforms to... No, it doesn't. What is this? Source. Source mesh used to create collision shape. Deformation shape keys. Okay, so base mesh. Maybe that's better performance. But it has terrible description of things. There we go. Now they're actually colliding properly. Yeah. Last night I managed to defend against your opponent with less than 10 HP remaining and while bleeding. What does bleeding mean? Well, you see, Pun, that's when you lose blood. No, wait, what does it actually... what does it do in the game? Spyro mobile games. Okay, I have played mobile games on stream, which are the Spyro games and Crash games. Have I played Crash mobile games? No, I don't think I have. But I have played Spyro mobile games. However, these are old games that you paid for, and they there is no ads. I could play that on stream. Because these were old games before you had internet. But nowadays they typically do the game for free. Contains a bunch of ads, and then you also have to pay for a bunch of in-game stuff. Some things that you just have to pay for to progress the game. Sometimes, well, you can probably progress anyway, but sometimes it's just too grindy. Microtransactions, that some people call it, but it is not microtransactions. This stuff is expensive. Like some of the stuff they sell are like as expensive as full games. I got 2 dogs in here now. Yeah, I've talked about that before. Like, I could either, well, the game is free, but I could then pay a certain sum of money to get the things I have to at least make the game progress at a normal rate. Or I can spend that money to buy a completely different game that just itself progresses at a normal rate. I wonder what I would pick. Yeah, but that would. I still do play like not so much now, but still have played mobile games, but those are particular games that gives more of a console experience. Oh, One Dogs wants to go at. Both dogs left. I feel like these are very similar. Um, wait, hold up. You're trans and bi and a furry? Me too. Well, yes. Wait, wasn't that one of the reasons you found me? You are so correct. And I'm a bunny too, but I guess you might not be a bunny. Trans girl. A furry bi trans girl. How about that? As a combination. Gloves. Rarely lose health over time. 1 health points per week. But as long as you swing your sword, it pauses the timer during the swing. So I will. Now, my first zone is a canine. Ooh. I'm interested. I like knowing what different characters people. My mouse stopped. What's different? Well, characters people have. It's moving a lot towards the camera, which would be due to this value. But what if I change it just to have some more variety? Well, I move differently still, so. How much health you lose depends on how severely you're bleeding. Well, that's fair. This picks a golden retriever. Ooh. A golden retriever is a retriever. Well, that's the one that goes and retrieves something. And that breed is designed to retrieve gold. Okay. What's your like? Wait, huh? That was a stupid joke. But a retriever, a golden retriever is a dog breed made for retrieving, as far as I understand. And it's called golden because it's golden colored. But I mean, I guess you could also see it as well. It's a thing that retrieves golden stuff. It doesn't specifically have to be gold, but gold-looking stuff. Oh wait, it's made for retrieving. Why did I never know? Well, I'm glad to share some stuff about you. Have you retrieved something lately? Actually, let me check what it actually says about. Yeah, it says here. The Golden Retriever is a Scottish breed of retriever dog of medium size, and a retriever is a type of gun dog that retrieves game for a hunter. Look at that! You can make a whole thing about how you are a retriever and you're retrieving game. I'm a maid now. You made me into a maid. You like the maid? I like it. I mean, I made the outfit, but I'm happy with how it turned out. We are allowed to be satisfied with our own creations. I didn't make the persona itself, I paid an artist. Find someone named Violet Echoes on Ink Bunny. And I said, I want a persona. I don't remember what I said. I want it with these details. The artist did not follow it 100% and did change a few things from what I actually asked for, but I do think it looks better than what I asked for, so good, cool. I'm happy with this. I think when I was in 2nd grade, I made a whole presentation of golden retrievers. Oh, but nothing about it being a retriever dog. Or a gun dog. Imagine... You should play like... You should have like a whole character, like... This would be your branding. You're a gun dog who retrieves game. Therefore, you're playing shooter video games. And someone else like, oh, do you like shooters? Like, well, I am a gun dog. Alright, good Gary, or me not should be back, but if I'm not back, have a nice day. But if you're back, I will not have a nice day. Okay, I'll remember it. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, that would be good branding. Well, no, have a nice day. Well, good. Now we have a branding. Now we can. Now you too can become a streamer. Or a let's player, I guess. Whatever you feel more comfortable with. Yes. But yeah. Don't let me hold you from doing the thing you need to do. And I hope everything goes well. And I don't know how much further I will go for because I do want to posture check. That sounds like a good idea. Who is this? It is Coffee. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Well, it was just one bounce. I fit a lot of bounce. Oh, it doesn't. I haven't really considered that, but it actually doesn't show your sub message on the on-screen chat. Thank you so much, Kafki. I really appreciate that you are subscribed. I can't afford a single subscription myself, so I can't do any return favor to anyone. I was planning on delaying it. I forgot about it, so it wasn't delayed. I was going to delay it to the 1st because I was hoping to have this special event on the 1st. But I'm still waiting for someone to give me an answer. That I'm going to work with. Anyway, if I, yeah, that's good. I hope to see you more in the future. Otherwise, if you're usually listening, but you had to go. I respect that. Kafki got a coconut and a strawberry. Don't forget you do your daily fruit redeem as well. That will give you a sad fruit. Bounce, bounce, bounce. The bunnies are bouncing to the music. Unless Kafka ran away. I scared Kafka away. Coconuts. There we go. I didn't scare Kafka away. Maybe see what your daily fruit redeem is. Imagine if that's coconut too. Then you will have 2 coconuts, and then you can make a coconut bra. Oh wait, you only need 1 coconut for that. Because it will be split in half. Although that would be kind of... Oh, thank you for following Margarita Spaghetti. Is that a reference to something, or is that just a creative name? Or maybe it's both. But now I was thinking, like, I did draw Kafki in a bikini, and I still think that's a really cute picture. Maybe I should draw Kafki as a hula girl as well. Also, are you making 3D alternative to tits? Yes. I mean, I already have it. Look through my redeems and we'll find something that's called throw plushies. Throw 3, 5, or 7 plushies. I'm going to change these to 3, 7, 11 plushies. But not now. After I've done this, because I'm going to make more plushies. But I'm redoing how they are animated because I need to. Whoa! I got attacked. It's both. Ooh. Well, welcome. I appreciate the follow and the chatting. Oh, very nice. Well done. Thank you. I'm really happy how well it's turned out. But a lot of these animations also end up very similar. But how much can you do? And then or is that too much? Well, we'll see. Yeah, difference here is that I have to. Yeah, I mean that's certainly different. I have to approve of every animation I get. So every animation becomes just how I want it. But I do want them to be kind of different. Always impressed with your stuff. Thank you. Oh, well, you will... I do have something I want to show for this special event. And I hope... you will appreciate it. It's not any... It's like a thing for myself. So it's not for anyone else. But I still want to show my stuff. So I'm keeping it a secret until then. Yes, do. So there's no misunderstanding. That one is flying so fast. Yeah. Maybe I should. What did that one say? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think the way they fly sometimes. Curious to see. Yeah. Just need to know when it's going to happen. I've been waiting for so long on when it's going to be, and just being thrown here, just boom, right on the boob. I'll keep it like that. But I keep the let's hide this. There we go. And then boom. They all get their face slammed into Ponpon's boobs. Except Cream, because he hits before. And she falls to the side. It's kind of slightly above the boobs, but still. Who's counting? If I load it a bit. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. These. There we go, let's hide Ponpon. Boom. Well, it's a soft landing-ish. I mean, Ponpon doesn't have big boobs, so... I guess it's not too soft. Wish I could go negative. Is there a... There's some frames. But I don't think there's negative frames. Which is a shame, because I would like to set the well, to a negative frame, so frame 0 could have them like in the middle of the screen. I think you'll find out today. I'm much good, but good. I've been so spoilers. I've been excited, and I can't hold my excitement. That's why. So here are the plushies I made. Here is Spyro. They are fully 3D. And I've done Ember. But I need to do Cinder as well. I got the Cinder ref. No texture, but that's Cinder ref. Because I'm going to do a bunch of plushies. I got a full list of plushies. Maybe I should do Kafki instead. Because Kafki's here. If I do Kafki, which shape, which form should it be? Oops, I minimized it. Because if I go with the form, yes. I mean, form might be a very fancy way of saying it, but it more like which pose, I guess, would be a better way. I mean, there's a pony version. I mean, there are multiple ways of doing a kafki. Although so far I made it 3D models using 3D model references, I haven't really. I presume sort of ragdoll teddy bear style. Wait, I'm going to search for that. Ragdoll teddy bear. Well, that was an interesting result. He looks like teddy bears. No, I'll make something. I'll make something, alright. Might keep it easier to do and add more characters as you like. Oh. Like breakdown physics. Oh. Well, the plushies are solid pieces because I can't bother. Do you have some neat drawings of Kafki in your gallery? You should. Actually, I'm lost in the conversation, by the way. Which picture is a good reference? Dude, this is some calm music. Because like some pictures are like bipedal and some pictures are quadrupedal. And like I like the look of that though. Yeah, I would say whichever you like best. I'm happy with that. I'm thinking, how is like you shown most of the time? I mean, even in your whatever that's called, gruff. Don't know what you call it. The gremlin version. There we go. That's the term. You're also bipedal, so or Kafki. I don't know how did that work. Which he hold. But there you go with that name on which at least. And I also need to finish the Kafki drawings. I made one. I finished one of them. I need to finish the other two. It has a hand, so it makes sense to pee. It's only so you can hold your stick. Poke stuff. Because I think the sketches I've drawn so far are very cute. You do have another character. As you posted. How many characters do you have? How many characters do you have? I have Fun, Evil Fun because I'm creative. Coco and Choco. Did I forget someone? Well, I do have the skunk who has a name, and that name is something that I don't remember. Remian probably remembers because it's a skunk, and obviously Remian wants to remember the name of the skunk. Did I make any other characters? Oh, now I want to sidetrack, you know. I can also check what the name of my characters. Can't even remember the name of my characters. There it is. Oh, it doesn't say. That's Stephanie. That was the name of the skunk. Have I created any other original characters? As in fully original characters, because I've drawn Pokemon, but those aren't really my characters. Like, they are like non-characters, Pokemon species. No, I don't think I've drawn any other character. I've drawn a lot of characters, but not on my own. Which was the topic. I've drawn a lot of different characters. I think I need only sons. But in fact, I don't think I need that one either. Sorry, the window is open and I have a migraine, making it hard to hear. If I miss something, I'm very sorry. That's fine. I mean, people struggle already to hear what I'm saying anyway, so it is what it is. It's okay. But for a plushie, I kind of feel. Wait, why? Everything. Set terminal. Look at this bunny. Because if it's more like a chibi style, if that's the term to use, then it's easier to. Let's just go with something. I'll take this one as a reference, and this one. This one will be a good reference. Okay. Let's start by adding a UV sphere, I guess. It's going to be low poly art, also known as. I tried to make a leopard. What a terrible pun. A very lushy style. It's actually, in the case of the eyes, this is actually the original eyes from the game. And that's in there. I do have chestnut as well. Oh yeah, I need to delete that. Yeah, good. Which these eyes are also, I mean, that's about high resolution. This dirt should also be directly from the game. But otherwise, flower is not. The flower is not. Wait, this is not. Anyway, I'm back here. I should probably rename these two. Kafki. I can't spell Kafki. Kafki. Do I need to repeat? I'm going to have to. Maybe I should. I don't know if I should do that for. I'll do it. Because sometimes they have multiple characters of a franchise and I don't want to list them based on a franchise. Because sometimes you have characters with the same name from different franchises. I need to split up. Not that I would probably find another character named Kafki. But I want to keep it consistent. That still means that if it's like water bunny, or I could probably write as a water bunny. Wingsuit. I would hope there aren't others out there. What happens if you search for coffee on Google? Well, actually, you get a Twitch channel for Kefki. And the deviant art. Ooh, deviant art. No one has told me about these. I find interesting stuff here. Maybe I should follow as well. What is the latest upload? Ah, a year ago. Less than a year ago. Ooh. This for Affinity as well. But for Affinity, I've not seen any updates in a long time. But yeah, it's only Kafki. Oh yeah, you found and my art of Kafki. Large Kafki, who is this? Wait, there are actually people. There are actually actual people in Sweden named Kafki. Well, I guess that would be Kufki. Kufki. Wait, zero? But wait, who is this then? Apparently, but it apparently should be someone named Kafki in Sweden. Apparently not. Interesting. Well. Could that be? No. Otherwise, person is like hidden. Or change name. Oh. That would explain why things aren't working as it should. Wait, I don't have... Oh, I thought I have... Oh well, I can't check that then. There's presumably a person named Kafka in Sweden. One person. Single person. And then there's like... Oh, apparently... that's a... generated pronunciation. I was gonna say there's a website for how to pronounce Kafki. Anyway, back to George. Enough looking up Kafki online. Maybe I'm doing this too high poly. I'm not like... Dad, watch the swimsuit. I'll probably do the face painted on. Let's delete half of it because then I can apply mirror and then I won't have to work on half of it. What does the rest of the body look? Who knows? It's a secret. Like, how do I... Like, what pose, even? No, I'm just doing something random here. Do. I haven't done anything like this. Would probably... Yeah, I need to figure out... I don't really know where to start or... And... Thinking about it was 3D while it's 3D. 3D is 3D. Hi, Golsa! Hello. Maybe I use my own artwork as an inspiration for it. People really like the last drawing I made of Coach. I'm happy with it too. I think it turned out pretty cute. Banana! It wasn't a coconut. Oh, well... Tropical fruit sort of thing. Yeah, banana. Wait, what did you get? Coconut. Oh, strawberry. That's very tropical. I don't know, actually. I'm not very knowledgeable about strawberries. All I know is that they have their seeds on the outside, and it's crazy. Banana rotat. Wait, what does that mean? Sorry, don't know what it means. It's starting to become flat. Oh no, eggs. Dun, 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 dun. Although, could argue that in that case, because the body fluff is actually kinda white. Yeah. Do we have a bunch of adjustments to this? Dun, 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 dun. Um, now it's 4 toes. 4 toes. Dun, 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 dun. Wait to work. Otherwise, I said I should really, because I need to prepare for school tomorrow. So I shouldn't be streaming for too long. Because I want to do things like get rid of my annoying facial hair and stuff. So I typically do for what? There now. Do. Ads. And water timing. Goes at the same time. That might be silly. Um, I'm probably able to realize how much work it is to create another gem model. It gives me some practice. Which I need because I do want to create I do want to create some original city models because I wanted to try to make something. Dr. Killed in Japan, hello! Anniversary nibbles. Is this Blender? It is Blender indeed. Correct. Well observed. I don't know what to say. But it is indeed. Let's see. Are you familiar with Blender? I'm familiar with it. There's much I don't know, but I know my way around. Even though sometimes I struggle with how to do certain things. So Pump and Taste, you're a full anniversary. How long have you been streaming for in total? I mean, I started 2 years ago. If you mean active total time, I don't know. But yes, 2 years. I assume it's the question you had. And it has been fun. Even though I'm kind of nostalgic back to when I started it. It was something. Can't I just create half of this? Actually, it's not fully straight. For some reason. Or doesn't look fully straight. Well, I only need to make half of it anyway. And I'll copy over it to the other side. It's all about being efficient with the work you do. I'm doing something in Blender myself right now. Ooh, what are you making? I'm curious. I like to know. Sharing what we're working on. Yeah. I do work in Blender. I have some plans of stuff to do. For example, which I mentioned before, I do want to make an original character in Blender. It's not that specific, it has to be in Blender, but I want to create a character that I want to put in a concept game. Also nothing too big. So that's a plan. I also want to make a mod for Crash 4 where I put Cream the rabbit from Sonic into the game. I think that sounds like a fun thing to do. Look at those toes. It's kind of high resolution compared to... Whoa. These toes. I could probably find ways to reduce the complexity later on. So, I meant like when you started, so it took you about a year to hit affiliate? No. I started on the 2nd of April. I became affiliate on the 28th of April. So that took... I don't know if I became affiliate on the 28th. Or if it was before or after the stream. But yeah. I hope that answers the question better. Now that I know what you're actually asking for. And it went pretty quick, considering that I basically started from nothing. Because I mean, I know some people who got affiliate quickly, but they also like had a community prior, or like was well known and promoted in said community. I didn't have that. But I'm still happy. Went pretty fast anyway, so... This is... There we go, this is Kafki. so far. So far. Then I just need everything to align here. But I think this one has too many polygons. So, Lucy, thank you. It came sudden. I wasn't prepared. So, wait, no, that's not the one I want to see. That's the one. Oh no, wait, it's not the way like that. Because it's going to be front, which might need more polygons. And then these as well. Headshot. I want it. That's more like it. It's kind of thin here. Problem. Expand it. Expand it. Didn't look like much to begin with, but now it's starting to look like something. Yeah, maybe I'm making breaks. Anyway, enough now. I actually have to prepare for school tomorrow. No, not magical girl. I said it was enough. I wanted to. I need to stop now. I've been going for too long. Think about the headpads. I want to play chess. Should we play chess against each other? We could play chess against each other. We could even do it live on stream, because all you have to do is tell me what moves you do, and I'll tell, and I'll make them, and then I'll do the moves I do, and then we have like a. Don't take too long to. Did I forget to increase the streaming quality, or is the stream quality just tanky all of a sudden? No, I forgot to increase the streaming quality because I am silly like that. I often do increase the streaming quality, just from time to time I forget about it. But that'll be interesting. Yeah, I mean that's an idea. Should I built a chessboard. Oh, I actually built a chessboard too. We should go and visit someone who is lovely and nice You could also play chess via the Discord activity. Yeah. But you know, when it comes to those kind of, we could, another thing we could do as a community, but then people actually need to be active, is that we actually play a game like Monopoly, because that's also a type of game. Because all of these board games without hidden information, I can just play it on stream, and you just say which actions you take. True, yeah. So it's a thing I've been thinking of. I'm not sure if I ever mentioned it, but if that's something some people would like to do, but although being in a voice call might be better at that point. But if that's something some people want to do, now we can play D&D. I don't think that's the type of game I would like to play though, but I do know some people do play it. But we should visit someone, right? Who should we visit? Who's someone who we went to visit in a bit is not doing a collab at the moment. We could visit Milky Shane. We did raid in there a while ago. A cozy bear, a big boy. Smilky is a very big boy. No, let's do it because it was a while ago. Rabbit Stampede. Smilky is a furry as well, and also, well, in this case, gay. Well, I'm bi, so it's different. But there are similarities too. But I'm in a heterosexual relationship anyways. So, but still bi, that doesn't change it. Yes, there we go. Bunsy Pun Puns. Put rabbit stampede in between the words. But you're free to use whichever pun emotes or any other pun emotes you want. But read message to rabbit stampede if you'd like to use that. Not force you though, but Kim Scale gives fun for a friend hang making one single life, or even gives fun for the war hack experience. Bye, Patrick girl. I hope you stay for a raid for additional points. Sorry if the raid was all of a sudden. But I do have to prepare for tomorrow. And I'll post a little bit of progress I made of the new model on the Discord server. And if you want to continue chatting, I will be there. Or at least sometimes. Answer messages.